We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Buffalo Bills. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. And off we go from Orchard Park. And he is stopped at the 25, and the drive will begin there. Throwing right away is Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Allen now on second down. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Allen to his tight end Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Allen going to throw again. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
One more time going up top with Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. 32 yards.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. And off we go in Western New York. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw to get things going. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. Burrow gonna open by putting it up. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
2nd down, Burrow. He's got Gesicki open down the field. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A huge play there for the Bengals. 33 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. Pass caught left side by Fant. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Second down, they need 3. Now, Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he's into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. All alone is the tight end, Kincaid. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down. First and 10, and it's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it. So sometimes the best way to defend some of these physical receivers and tight ends is to bring the fight right to them, is to get up, challenge them, contact, dislodge the ball. And now listen, that's easier said than done, but as we just saw, if you can do it, it works wonders.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Charlie Jones now to return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. A first down throw for Burrow. Out to his right. He runs with it. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Burrow here on second down. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. A gain there of 13 yards.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Burrow to throw for it on fourth down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on downs. On first down, it's Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
This pass right side taken in by Cooks. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Two minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Allen to throw again. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task, forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Here we go on fourth down. It's Allen, and he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. To the air once more is Allen. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And he's in! Brandon Cooks, touchdown Bills.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Pass's kick is good, and the Bills will take a 14-6 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Burrow now to throw on first down. Open man downfield. Chase has it. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Now Brown. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Matt Milano there to stop him. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Here's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now a 3rd and 2. To throw is Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. 1st and 10. Burrow. Off-balance throw. It's complete. So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. 2nd down, Burrow. Rolling, and he will get into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2. He'll look to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
2nd and 10. Throwing again. it's Allen. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
He gets this complete to Shakir. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Buffalo. To throw again, it's Allen. This one complete to Palmer. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Second and 7. One more time going up top with Allen. He's got it inside the 5. And a critical tackle there. They were getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. A first down throw for Burrow. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Big Ed Oliver. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw and brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's caught. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 90 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
What a play call there. Every offensive coordinator around the league, Mike, they have got to have it plays. They got a short list of calls for these exact situations. Tie game, fourth quarter. Put the ball in the hands of your offense, and, man, they come through and deliver.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
There's that man again, another catch. And they'll take this down inside the 35. These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another first down. From the gun, here is Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down. Allen going to throw again. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
This pass right side taken in by Cooks. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Buffalo. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Burrow now to throw on first down. Open man downfield. Chase has it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. On is McPherson for the extra point. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First and 10, and it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. From the gun, it's Allen. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. What a time for a pick 6 for the defense. As the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one, the defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them, and you're able to extend that lead.
The tight end Fant in motion. Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. On first down, Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. Third and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Allen going to throw for it. That's taken in, and they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for fourth down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense. Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 37 yards. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Again, it's Allen to the air. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll be second down.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. To the air once more is Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws,
and he will score. Game on. Dawson Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Now Bass to tack on the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills have cut the deficit to 5. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, Burrow. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Greg Rousseau in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Now a second down throw for Burrow. Open man downfield is Brown. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. McPherson now for the PAT. Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again, but this one works. So instead of one, they get two. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. That one downfield for Cooks. He's got it. And he's got another one. Brandon Cooks, touchdown Buffalo. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. 3rd and 11. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. The Bills going to use their final timeout here to get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. Working out of the gun, Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. Isaac Garindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. That throw's knocked away. It hits the turf, so that incomplete pass means 2nd and goal. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got it. And in, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Bass now to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They stick with McCaffrey. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tre'Davious White there on the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
From the red zone now. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch made. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 13-0 lead. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with a touchdown.
Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Going run again with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of one. It's an early lead for the Bills. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 3rd and 8. Motion man sent left. On 3rd down, Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Zone read the give to McCaffrey. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So first down from the 41. Allen to throw. That's incomplete left side. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Chargers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. Off we go from Southern California. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 2. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
They'll set up the screen to Hampton. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Herbert. That is caught! And he'll take it on in. Lad McConkey. Touchdown Chargers.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return, here's Ray Davis. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. On 1st down, Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Allen. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the 1st down. Allen to throw again. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Again, it's Allen to the air. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Give him a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Motion man is Johnston. First carry here for the former Tar Heel, Omarion Hampton. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Herbert. Rolling right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Now Herbert. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Now Herbert on the bootleg. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Quick throw, caught by Johnston on the RPO. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. On the handoff, it's Hampton. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. He'll find Hampton out of the backfield. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Third and 5. From the gun, it's Herbert. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. What about that? Out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. To throw once more, here's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Darius Davis to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Throwing on first down is Herbert. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So from the 36, it is first and 10. Herbert to throw. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. They'll throw on first down with Allen. This pass right side taken in by Cooks. And the Bills are going to be looking at first and goal. They move it down to the 4. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
You know, kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of teams play dime personnel down here in the real low red zone, Mike, but great job by the defensive coordinator anticipating pass, right personnel, right coverage, and really muddied up that back end for the quarterback.
That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own, and at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
On third and goal, here's Allen. To the goal line and in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. This is Hassan Haskins to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now, Herbert. Moving left. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Motion man is Johnston. They'll start on the ground with Hampton. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Matt Milano there to stop him. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Herbert. He's got his tight end, Oronde Gadsden, the second. And they will finally run him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
To throw is Herbert. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's in! Oronde Gadsden. Touchdown, L.A. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers draw closer here. It's 21-14. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. Davis now to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. First and 10, and it's Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. From the 29, here's second down and a yard. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Again, it's Allen to the air. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. One more time going up top with Allen. Open man, that's the veteran Cooks. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derwin James.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
A lot on the line here. 4th down and 9. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
They'll drop to throw. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week. Finish
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off and running from Western New York. Ty Johnson now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Allen gonna throw again. Got his man, Shakir has it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. It's Allen out of the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. On 1st down, Allen. This finds Cooks, complete. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bills have a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, Allen to the air. He brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. To the air again, Allen. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Now they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. And they just get the playoff. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. It's an early lead for the Bills. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Flushed out of the pocket. He's making a bid for it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 5 on the play, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Now it's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. 4th down, it's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25. Down, it's Jackson. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
He's going to keep it this time. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, that he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the 1st down.
Jackson has it 3rd and goal. On the move, headed right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That is Tyler Loop, now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Allen now on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So 1st down from the 41. Here's Allen. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 now from the 46. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He dumps this off to Cook. And he'll go down here at the 16.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's Jackson to throw. Forced out to his right. Took off with it again. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Lamar back to throw. Headed out right. He calls his own number again. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
First down, here's Lamar. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. Blitz coming here. Jackson buys time, rolling right. Sends this to the end zone. Has it at the back of the end zone, but the throw carries him out of bounds. It's incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And this somehow is only gonna be our first punt of the game. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That play good for 17 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up, 2nd and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Hits his running back. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Offense is set. 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Bass now to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Now here's Lamar. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He's got it inside the 25. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now trail by just a point in the 4th. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Lamar and the offense staying out there, Brock. They're trying for 2. All or nothing, they'll run it! Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, they risked it all on that 2-point try, so now they're forced to try this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen setting up to throw. Finds Kincaid. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to throw now, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow the lead to 7. It's a James Cook touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. Bass now to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson to throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. 2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down. Throwing now. Buying some time right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down now, ball at the 33. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
They're going to pass it here. Pass complete to Cook. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. He'll look to throw it. Drops it off to Cook. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills lead by 15 now. Bass now to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They defer to Brown to start the drive.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Looking deep here for Chase. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 74 yards. And the Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Allen going to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. 4 consecutive passes to begin this opening drive, and you can't argue with the results. They've already driven it into the red zone and a fresh set of downs here to play with.
Which means there's a lot of trust by the play caller, by the quarterback, the receivers, you name it. Everyone locked in, everyone doing their job. I'd continue to go in that direction because right now they got the defense back on their heels.
To the air, Allen. Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Allen to throw once more. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
Well, you have to be aware defensively that you've got 2 goals because obviously you're trying to prevent the touchdown, but you're also trying to keep them from getting a 1st down as well. That time they weren't up to the task, and it's 1st and goal.
Cook is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Khalil Shakir laying himself out in the end zone. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. Play action. It's Burrow. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Open man is Yoshivas. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. That is caught, and he's going to get this inside the 30. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now it's Burrow. This one complete to Yoshivas. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
To the air again, Burrow. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Chase Brown.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed, he not only gets the 1st down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations, but there's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
McPherson on for the point after.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Allen now looks to throw.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A gain there of 21 yards.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Now Allen again. This is caught. Touchdown. Dalton Kincaid as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. A final shot before half for Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that's complete to Cooks. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, He ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 32-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Throwing now is Allen.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Now Allen.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have and try and move that ball down the field for an answering score.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Chase Brown.
His second touchdown of the night.
And the Bengals have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. And McPherson on for the extra point.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Oh, he bowls over him.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
To the air, Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 more there and another first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. And again, it's Allen. And this is Cook with a grab. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Here's Allen. That'll be complete to Cook.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Allen.
He finds his man, complete. It's Cook. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left.
This is 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. That is caught by Shakir.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Khalil Shakir
With his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Burrow. And that's complete to Brown.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Here's 2nd down.
An inside give, Brown. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
To throw, Burrow. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Allen going to go to the air right away. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Allen going to throw.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's Cook.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Now Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll, and now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Allen now looks to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook.
A 16-yard touchdown.
And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. It oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 8.
Mayfield now.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and 9.
Mayfield.
He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to ask the coach to run back on film
Let me
review.
see that one more time.
Show that again, coach. Look how my legs kept churning. I just kept moving, and he did to the tune of a big game.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number one. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Mayfield to throw it.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw, Mayfield.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Irving will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
They'll try again. Try to find a lane, but he finds nothing but defenders. Stop for no gain at the 2-yard line.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Bucky Irving
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Bucs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Allen. And that's complete to Cooks. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 5.
Throwing now is Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now Allen.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 45-yard line.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did. And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 34-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Here's Allen to throw it.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Now Allen again.
Cooks on the quick slant.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks from 19 yards away.
And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
they're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
On play action, Allen. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Allen.
Allen going to run with it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen as time expires in the first half.
And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
So this a two-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the third quarter. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
2nd down and 6 now. Here's Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Throwing, Mayfield. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now Mayfield. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, 60 yards. And the Bucs have got it back to within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To the air, Allen. He gets it to Cooks. So no gain on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And again, it's Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown, Bills.
Josh Palmer.
From 13 yards out.
And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
Pass on for the extra point. Allen going to change the look here.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They did what they had to do to start this 3rd quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Mayfield looks to throw. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Okay, so he stepped foot out of bounds. Charles came back in first to touch it, and they got him for illegal touching.
Yeah, and you know it doesn't matter either, Brandon. Catch it, don't catch it. If you're the first to touch it, that's going to draw a flag.
So after the penalty, they're back to where they started, 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield.
Now there's a short one taken in by Otten.
And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down.
That is caught.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Mayfield now. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Emeka Egbuka.
45 yards.
And the Buccaneers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Allen going to throw. He'll dump this off to Cook. And down inside the 15 he goes.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook
With his second touchdown of the night.
And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And the lead now up to 14.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed, that's the spark they were looking for.
Here's 1st and 10. Mayfield.
Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Here comes 2nd down. Here's Baker. Now he's going to step up and run. Well, this one taken in by Otten.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Mayfield.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And the Bills are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Second and 10.
Now Allen. Throw complete right side to Cooks. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Allen to throw once more.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Allen.
Has his man, it's Shakir.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. To throw, it's Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir with an amazing diving catch. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. First run now for Kyren Williams. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Stafford. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Here's Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Stafford. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. They're staring up at a 3rd and long.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
Throwing is Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Stafford. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. To the air, Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Here's Allen.
This to the tight end, Kincaid.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
They'll run with Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Tyler Bass now for the point after.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Orchard Park. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's gonna be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
That's to Kincaid once again. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 29, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. This throw left side caught by Kittle. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
1st and 10 for Purdy. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Pearsall, the man in motion. 3rd down, Purdy. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Man in motion here is Jennings. They're indeed going for this. It's Purdy. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
Purdy now on 3rd and 2. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
To throw on first down is Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. From the 21, here's 2nd and 5. Pearsall, the man in motion. To throw once more, it's Purdy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Third and 5. Kittle is the man in motion. 3rd and short. Purdy. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. Pearsall, the man in motion. On 4th down, Purdy. That is brought in at the 10. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll go play action. Purdy. It is brought in the end zone. Kendrick Bourne. Touchdown, 49ers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. He's going to try to do it himself. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Johnson now to return. Ho-ho! And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. First and 10, and it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Bills first down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Throwing again, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 45 yards. Allen going to throw again. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Again, it's Allen to the air. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And he will score! James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Pass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will take a 14-6 lead. Four seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. On 1st and 10, Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. To throw, it's Purdy. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
Mike, I think the way we've seen the NFL going these past couple years is I think all these quarterbacks, they love when the call comes in for the sideline for quarterback sneak. Hey, coach, put the game on my shoulders. With this offensive line, I'm going to pick up this 1st down, and that's exactly what they did.
Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll let one go downfield for Jennings. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. This throw left side caught by Kittle. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 38 yards. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. McCaffrey, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
Again, it'll be McCaffrey. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Here's Purdy. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part one taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here to tie it up.
All right, now, what can the Niners do as they face a big two-point conversion here? From the gun, it's Purdy. He's got a man. That's caught. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Johnson now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On first down, it's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 2. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
So the athleticism of this tight end is pretty well documented, Mike. I mean, he can pick up yards after the catch. It's just such a rare trait for tight ends. So it's the size, it's the speed, it's the matchup problem. I mean, we got a glimpse of all of it right here.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Now, second and 4. To the air once more is Allen. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 33 yards.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
They'll drop to throw. And he's in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills. Extra point try by Bass. It's up and through. And the Bills have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here's first down. The motion man here is Bourne. First and 10 for Purdy. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it'll lead to a second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
20-yard pickup there. It's good for a Niners first down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds here. That's only a gain of a yard. Second down, 8 for the first down. The motion man here is Bourne. Throwing again is Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
The Buffalo crowd being heard before third down. Throwing again is Purdy. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts to stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. Here we go. This is fourth down. Here's Purdy. I had to take a chance on fourth down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Buffalo. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick six.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
From the gun, it's Allen.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. 2nd and 10.
To the air, Allen. He gets it to Cooks.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him,
down the numbers. There he goes. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir.
38 yards.
And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Larry Ogunjobi there to make the tackle.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Goff.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now inside the 25. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
78 yards.
And the Lions are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Runs over him. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs. Under a minute to go, clock running, and a back-and-forth first quarter of play. Allen to throw once more. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 30. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of the times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. And again, it's Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks from 21 yards away. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, But I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Going back to Gibbs on first down.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. They'll go again with Gibbs.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
James Cook,
50 yards.
and the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Goff now looking to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Gone.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
3rd down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff.
He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25.
Again, Goff. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions are back within a score. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Point after, right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards that time and a Bills first down.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And that's complete to Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Throwing now is Allen. There again is Cooks, complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown.
James Cook.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime. Bass on for the extra point.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. From the gun, here's Goff. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Isaac to Slaw in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Extra point splits the uprights, and they're within 7 now at 28-21. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. A final shot before half for Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up third and about 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Now Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. To throw is Goff.
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 26.
A toss out right to Gibbs.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
42 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here's Goff.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Here's Goff. And he's got it. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Sam Laporta
From 13 yards out.
And the Lions have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Point after here coming up. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3. Over the middle, complete. It's Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. To throw, it's Allen.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now Allen again. He gets it to Cooks. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Here's Allen to throw it.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be second down.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now Allen.
This taken in by Kincaid.
He's brought down in the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here's Allen.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
To throw is Allen.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
This is caught. Touchdown, Bills.
James Cook.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. This is 1st and 10.
Now Goff.
Open man, that's to Slaw. Still going inside the 20.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Isaac to Slaw
with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
So now here come the Lions up to go for 2. Goff now to throw. And he is in for the 2. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
That's complete. It's Cook.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Throwing, Allen. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Allen.
And this is Cook with a grab. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here's 1st down. Allen.
And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
16 seconds, all that remain. 2nd down. Now Allen.
And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
Back to throw. Allen. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. On a completed pass, got to get down quickly and call a timeout. Now it's Goff. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
One last throw here for Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.